you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes. Kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Trayce Jackson-Davis. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Kuminga in at the 4. Robinson can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Curry, no good. And for New York, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. They get the rebound. Robinson passes to McBride. Sinks it from distance. McBride's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Payton. And it's good for 2. Second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Right side Payne. That one falls. Second make in 5 attempts. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
The shot by Payne, no good. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Stolen by Payne. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bridges. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Payton to the left wing. Here's Jackson-Davis. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Curry against Payne. And it's 7 and 10.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Down low. Here's Jackson-Davis. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Payton. Bridges misses.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
The jump hook. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 7. He gets the 3 to fall.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3,
from 11 feet away, Payton, no good. New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a time.
Snatched up! Outside Achua. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Shoots over Robinson. Jackson-Davis misses.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Payton. And And it falls. 2 for 3 in the field so far.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges just gets right at the rim.
Payton against Bridges. Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Payton's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Payne. The Warriors pull it in.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Robinson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pulls it from 20. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Payne against Curry. Will it go? Payne pass to Achua. Here's McBride. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Payne was playing high basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Moody from outside. That drops, and it comes off with Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Payne. Yes. Good. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great shit inside.
Pass to Payton. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice shot by Payton. Got to give him a little more respect.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. He's got 24. Pass to Payton. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Payton got 12 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3.
Payton against Bridges. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's the second in this quarter, guys. He's so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
So it'll be 2-3.
was called.
He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but opinion is that he shouldn't be up there. Shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now here's Butler. McBride covers. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play. 100%.
Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Left side, Payton. For three. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor.
Hot. Yeah.
We're here tonight.
Now here's Achua. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. McBride passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. Another shot. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis.
And this feels like it snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Moody. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Do you remember the other show that came out before General Hospital? All My Children. Your mama.
Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Brunson. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anunoby. Anunoby's got his first points in this game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, those are the hustle. Here's Butler. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Pass to Towns. And he got the whistle on the way. So he'll be headed to the line from there. Well, British finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on situation.
NBA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. New York, no good that time either.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Curry. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Butler's got 39.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved. And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Towns. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Towns has got 5 now.
Nice.
And footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Butler double teamed. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Anunoby. And a foul ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
A lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Butler taking his time here. It's good. Butler's got 41.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have...
Can it play this? Yeah. You know by Ralph's, right? Yeah. By the Belmar Playhouse, yeah. But I think you have actually, because could you see how there's the Belmar Playhouse, then it's Ralph's, well no, yeah, Belmar Playhouse, Ralph's, and then it's on the same. It's on the same street, just on the opposite side. It's an arcade. Cause that's just right there. Then maybe we go to Planet Play, and then we can go to Ralph's and call it a day.
Mobile devices out there protecting, so they might have talked to one another.
And so it's the Golden State. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Warriors.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So it's the Warriors now. They Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been the...
No. We all have a membership for Costco, but I'm not sure if Yanni and Teddy do. Okay, so yeah, they have pizza, yeah. Pizza, then go to Dave and Buster's possibly, or then just go to Dave and Buster's and play and eat. Just do that because that's easier. Okay.
This way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Romeo Tate.
Tom Thibodeau's 5.
As we get going in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy's always such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end. Do the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. He is good at his job.
Well,
Playoff Jim
is a real thing.
whether he'll admit it or not. Warriors on D. Here's Bridges. Outside Hart from the arc.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Outside for Green. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 11 points.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
It's deflected. Curry against Brunson. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
And he drops the first. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Anunoby against Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 45 points.
Well, you can...
Yeah, cause for a pie of pizza.
Right now, teammates are scanning the floor to find him and beat him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Hart goes in. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And they pick up 2.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Knicks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds.
Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Butler outside. That drop. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Butler's got
50 points. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. Anunoby can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. And it's New York for the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hart. And he goes in for
a dunk. Showing off his
against Brunson. Curry passes to Butler. Butler double team. Back to Curry. Launches a three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Bridges has gotten
4 this quarter.
the nimble play by Bridges
Just inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Green. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Hart passes to Bridges. Lets it fly. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Post has got 6 points.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Outside Hart. Brunson with it. He's got 11. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And here's Brunson. He's currently averaging 26 points a game, a consistent threat. Outside Anunoby. From 12 feet. Tries again. Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Yeah, that was good.
They've had
assist on each of
their last 3 buckets.
New York has gone only
1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Hield.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Outside for Green. Over on Anunoby. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Brunson misses.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half.
nothing since.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best 3-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever footage of him pre-game warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Checked in for Anunoby. Hart
Just ripping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Butler in the air.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges down low. He's got 19.
Yes. And a
A nice assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a great job of setup on that play.
Here's Butler. Towns with a rebound. New York is
2 of 6 from
downtown here in the second half. Basket's good. Hart's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And after held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on. Here's
Here's Butler. And that time also a missed shot. The Knicks shooting 40% since the break. The ball's knocked loose. Baseline jumper. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Terrific timing by
Towns. He's
right there to collect the ball.
Here's Payton. Goes to
To the reverse layup and drops it in. Payton's got 17.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Payton with just big-time vertical.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Fires the three. Rebounded by Butler.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Payton. Achua with a rebound. Achua's 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges finds Brunson. From deep. And Bridges, good for three. Bridges has got 9 points here in the half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had
In the first half. That's now his
fourth three-pointer of the game.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Here's Hart. Takes it inside. Achua passes to Towns. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
This is all about effort on the glass. And they had it.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so
far in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Outside Kuminga. The deep three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And New York shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Curry. Butler with the ball. And again.
Another assist.
That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Brunson against Curry. The three is up. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. For three, Bridges. Yes.
Nice assist from
Brunson. Brunson's got
5th assist in this one.
And that's a shot Bridges needs. He just keeps. You can see his confidence growing. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Curry against Brunson. Outside Hart. Jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
1:04 left in the third. And the bucket is good. Curry
At 28.
Steph out there puppeteering the defense, skilled at finishing around or over inside.
Brunson passes to Achua. Hart with a screen on Kuminga. Outside Hart. Fade away.
Kuminga pulls it in.
Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Now Brunson. He's got 11. They can't stop the run with that one.
Cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Jimmy Butler. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance.
Yeah, I'll show you. What am I looking for? Yeah. Dylan, you looking? for example, so it's like where do you want to go to? Okay, they don't have that here. So like Alaska or like oh, never mind. They have Europe here. Never mind. They have the Panama Canal. Let's see. Then where do you want to leave out of? Oh, then forget that then. So we would have to change that. It's like it's okay. Is Maryland and Jersey fine? And look. Look. No, like look above to 2025. Uh-huh. So your mom may want to do that instead. Because if kids sell free, because all you need to do is just register them, and then you don't have to pay money for them. All you have to do is just sign them up. All you have to do is just, all she has to just do is just pay for herself, not. So me, Tenny, and Yanni. So we were looking at some for 2026 and 2027, because 2025 is going to be too expensive, because that's way too close. So let's look at February, April. I don't know if June. July is better. May we can do if they have it for Memorial Day. Otherwise, it's, and then for 2027 we'll look at February. And I won't be able to pay for it. I don't have any money to pay for it anyway. Look at this. Look at this right here. 3 days. $529. I mean, it depends on, well, 19 available date. Not 19 available dates. Let's see. So Dylan, look. Yeah. For December of next year, this is this year, but we're already going on a cruise. You know how I don't think we get back until the 7th anyway. From the 23rd to the 7th, I think. Are you looking, Dylan? Kind of, yeah. And then as you see here, it's February. And look at April. From the 1st to the 13th. And then look at May. I mean, these two stars next to the 21 and 22, it depends on if we have any snow days. And then for June, it's not even convenient. So it's 2026. No, it's not. That was 2025. So forget it. Or is it? To the 6th to the 9th, but 13th to the 16th. That may work. No, well, it may work. Cause unless we leave early, that Friday on the 13th, cause that's technically, I mean, we probably get off on the 17th. I'm thinking, but yeah, and it's a good thing that it's in New York. Well, technically it's really in Jersey, but then we can just go to school and then leave early. And then we can also do maybe we can do back to back. Let me check. That's the no, we can't. Well, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Nope. There's only one potential one that we can do. We can do. Oh, that's what it is right here. Okay. So. Okay. April 10th to the 12th. That's not bad. Well, technically to the 13th, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe. Like the 3rd to the 6th. That's good. We'll show up more time for that. Okay. So unless we do 3rd to the 6th, and then we could do that too. We could just do the 6th to the 10th and then come back on the 13th. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all.
Stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Draymond is out there with Butler. And it's Post in at the center.
I think Draymond doing a great job right now of playing intuitively and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Towns. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Green, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 31 points.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Now Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish. Powerful man right there.
Is never going to pass up a
Chance to finish with the impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Butler, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green reaching out, timing that one.
And the Knicks making a change here. Wright's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Anunoby can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Curry passes to Green. Can he keep it going? Again, the Warriors score.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Knicks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. For the other guys that need to pick it up.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. The putback. It's good. On the
way they hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think barely this leading.
And there's the drive. Oh, and Towns with the block. Now here's McBride. He's guarded closely. Doesn't go for him. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Post. McBride covers. Butler double teamed. On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Butler as now it goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Wright. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And New York shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Wright. Using his post move to 2 points. The Warriors have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Hield on the wing. McBride covers. Outside Hield. Double team on Butler. Shoots over Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Hield for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's McBride. No good from outside. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's It's hauled in by Robinson.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in mid-air there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Here's Anunoby. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Butler double team. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. That
defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Curry with it. Now right defending. Butler. Here's Post.
Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Assist.
Game for him.
Double now.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Now here's Wright. Defense is right there. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now here's Curry. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Robinson into the lane. Comes up empty down low. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Again, the Warriors score.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Right, the pass to Towns. 14 feet away, and the shot goes. Towns has got 20 points.
The halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
That's for 2 for him. Some rookies coming to the league
With a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect
young player. Well,
Yeah, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Here's Post. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And New York shooting just 34% so far in this one. Here's Butler. Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
Yes? I was in the bathroom.
Come here and you finished? Well, come here and do something, please. Why are you doing? What? What are you doing? So why are you doing your room? Why are you doing what you're doing? I need to go in the microwave first.
I'm not saying anything for that.
'73. What a number. Tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Brunson. And the layup is good.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied.
Inside.
And he does.
Pass to Green.
Back to Curry. Here's Green. Here's Butler. Shoots over Anunoby, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the three to fall. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One this half, two for the game. Stay active from beyond the arc.
Green for three. Connect.
Downtown.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 11. Down low. Here's Butler. Oh, another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever. A shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Brunson passes to Bridges, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody.
First foul. Some time in front office.
How much more do teams rely on analytics now?
Even a decade ago.
A massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is the guys are producing on the floor. Teams are getting smarter and smarter. You can see more and more of that first team mentality developing with Kuminga looking for the teammate's best shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. Inside. Outside Hart. Looking to
run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
So he'll head to the line to shoot a... Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
Coach's challenge has been...
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
So many close calls in
Every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach should challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still...
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA.
And again!
And that score moving him clear into third all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961. And Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
The Warriors shooting 74%.
unbelievable offensive
Play here.
Here's the triple.
Again! What an avalanche!
He is... Through this defense, it continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for a decade.
Outside Butler.
This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Bridges misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge
Performance it was for
Jimmy Butler.
Tough to cover all game. of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And a nice finish on the layup.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the fence off.
Rather you sit in a chair so your back is up straight than slouching. All right?
Okay.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's down. Power finish.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but it's not their friend.
It's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And here's Butler outside, and it's New York with a rebound. 3-pointer, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Outside Anunoby. Hart passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian.
Yes. Pardon?
You can warm your food. But make sure, Vic, take the garbage out.
Okay.
This one's expired.
Coming.
Really, Jack? it to Armstrong. Hold it like that. Give it to Armstrong. You got the knife going down? Huh?
for decades, right?
Pounds lighter than mine, so yeah.
Come out there getting good. Come on. Other than you? Other than you? Yeah, so other than you, that's crazy. That's like, That's just understatement.
This has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Some guy shooting in the backcourt for it's Curry in heel. Jimmy Butler is out there in the green, and it's Post in it.
With a big-time frame. He's going to shake off contact, folks.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat. Offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier... Yeah, no, you're okay.
I spoke with Tom Thibodeau and talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screen. You have to contest without fouling. To recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. It's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David.
It'll be a shot ball.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Hart finds Anunoby. There's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you love a win like that. When you're struggling for the field, you don't have to have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
And here's Brunson following Draymond Green's three. And the Knicks miss again.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 call.
Got that one.
You love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
New York's gone 0-2. And there's the foul on Jimmy Butler. It'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors.
Number 4.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pop. Anunoby with the dunk.
Bridges against Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Post. And another three. Golden State.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 5 minutes.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson's back with a 3 of his own. Got to love it.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And let's step back for a second to look at the top shooting point guards in basketball this season. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
Some remarkable shooters in that group. I mean, you know that when you're seeing those types of numbers at the point guard position, you're talking about some very intelligent and patient players.
You know, that intelligence is really there. Always taking the smart shot, never forcing it when it's not there. You know, that's how they're able to keep their percentages so high. That and the fact they can flat out shoot.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it up. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. Beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an
opportunity from deep.
Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl show up, you've got to.
Here's Post. To the paint. Takes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of.
And Hart has it in the corner. Misses the 3. Warriors lead Right side Curry. There's Green with the three. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for New York.
Increasingly dangerous jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Curry is inside. Brunson covering. And here's Green outside. And an assist by Curry. As that one goes in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now here's Curry to the miss from Carl Anthony Towns, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Number 10, Jimmy Butler.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Hart. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Curry against Brunson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Now, here's Hunt. Coming off a 10-point game his last outing. Bridges, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Brunson with a clean look. Good, he is. This goes to time. Brunson's got a couple now in the first with the net. Green with the three. 17. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Hart on the wing. No good. That would have tied it. Warriors leading by 3. Curry on the wing. Outside Butler on the arc. Gets the 3-point ball. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy is an elite passer.
From outside the arc. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Green. 8 points for him.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Butler. But 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's a 23-point lead for him in the win against Boston.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low. That's the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Bridges. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Warriors leading by 12. Shoots it up. And it's wide right. Puts off the rim. New York shooting just about an even 40% to start. And it's blocked. Butler on the way. Just bended by Hart. Shots good for Butler. And it's 13 points for Jimmy Butler.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
bathroom? Mommy? Okay. Yeah?
Camera's running. But I'm gonna go to
Wait, you gonna do what? What would that be? What? Wait, mommy. Oh, because I started to do it. Because I thought you were about to say,
From Isabella Garcia. Good morning. I hope you're well. I hope this is Ron.
Mommy, when you make coffee in the morning, do you use like creamer?
From Instagram, Sizzle Reel by Al Green Basket Man.
those were. But she made me hate drama? The first one? Oh, was that here? Yes, you were here. But Superman just walking out. Yeah, but you have to get home. Because I don't think so. upstairs and not inside. Say, upstairs and inside. I don't see one. So, Jack will I don't know, we gotta ask that.
And the Warriors also making a change. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. To the wing. Brunson kicks to Achua. New York with the ball around. Here's McBride. Here's Towns. And McBride Towns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more quickly.
And that deficit will go quickly if he does, Greg. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's McBride. The score by Golden State. And here's the call on Curry.
can and watch a little bit of this. Like dump it down in the trash. Yeah, but it's only the trash and not put it out. And then once you put it out, put it in the trash. Naveen?
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm in the bathroom. I'm coming out now. Pardon? Okay, I'm done.
That is his first foul of the game. 13. Here's Brunson, and he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session. He's just not getting enough help.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
He is a 1-for-1 day.
Yeah, this looks like
A pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
On deep, Clemson. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Here's Brunson. Following the bit by Draymond Green. No good on the three. 2 minutes. Here's Curry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
On the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Brunson. And the Warriors also making a change. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Moses Moody.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
All right, a chance to check out stands for Jonathan Kuminga. 1:41 left in the first. They get a hand on it, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. Healed outside. Pass to post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here we go. Butler passes to Hield. Left side Curry. Shoots over Payne. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
McBride finds Payne. And tip time. Also a missed shot.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Curry. Throws up a 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
And already they take out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and control backboard.
When When you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three.
I said I was done. Because I thought you heard me. I thought you were going right. I thought you were going.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Knicks trail by 19. 7-second difference. Shot being. The rebound by Hield. Hield's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Butler. Over McBride. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 15 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Bridges. The 7.
Yeah, scrub the door. You see the mold down here, the mildew, the mold down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta scrub that too. Come on, put the garbage out of your phone. I need to come back, get the stuff ready, then relax and put it in.
Team-footer goes down.
This situation so well, knows how to execute.
Sets it off. And a double-digit lead in the scoreboard as we enter the first play. The Warriors on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Robinson. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Bridges in at the free spot. They're the group New York. That's his third foul of the game. Jimmy Butler, he's Jemsky's coming in for Curry. Here's Payne. Warriors with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Bridges against Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and sinks it down.
You've got to have a great sense of timing. Alley-oop pass, fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Butler. No good with the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Bridges, and some very quick points from on that position.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
That's a 2 from Butler, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Warriors lead by 21. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, this is one of the best two-way players in the game. Jimmy Butler getting it done offensively.
Here's Payne. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Bangs home the trifecta.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you keep this guy open. They just got...
Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Payne. It's tipped. right, here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. New York with the ball. Here's McBride. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors by 22. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over Robinson. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Payne. That one goes in. He's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Points they've scored in the paint already. Here is eye-opening.
And that one goes out of bounds. Just touch Richards. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at New York. Right now they're locked in the 3rd place conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs.
And right now for the Knicks, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves.
Come on, I've been waiting to get in the shower. What?
Oh.
What? Can you make it move? What's going on down there? Huh? It stinks, Maya. And fold some clothes.
Yeah, no, we don't have any more bags.
This bag, just look under the sink, Laurent. It don't have to be new. It can be used. Come on, man. Just hang it on the door. Take the garbage out. Mommy. What? Yeah.
I moved it.
It's moving now?
Yes.
Good, thanks.
You're welcome.
Fold some clothes. Were you upstairs watching a movie?
What'd you say?
Are you upstairs watching a movie?
I was.
First, we'll come down, fold the clothes, or bring it up. Bring me nails and makeup too.
Okay.
And your mascara.
Of plenty of home games in the postseason. See if they can take advantage.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns, who's checked in for Achua. And Anunoby subbed in for Payne. McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 22. Here's Hield. Here's Moody. No good on the triple. The Knicks on 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. McBride. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go small. But lately, Greg, it claims like the is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Post. Pass to Payton. Hield outside. Fires the three. No good there. And they both for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast breakup.
And the next puts him in the bonus.
And some standstill down with a scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, floating up the floor for easy chances.
Up on the changes for New York. Achua comes in for Mitchell Robinson, and it's Payne in for Miles McBride. Here's Hield. Here's Post. It's good from long range. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Achua. And here's Towns. Back to Achua. Puts one up. The Warriors pull it in, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Bridges outside. The 10-footer. That's good. Bridges got 8 points.
What a fan on this young able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Shots good from Butler. Knicks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Payne. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hield's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Post. Puts up a deep three. Ball's knocked loose, and they recover it. Here's Butler. Good on the shot. Butler's got 25 points in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession.
Of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Pass to Brunson. Didn't have a shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On his heel. Indoors, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple of seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And one thing, among many doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Here's close. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to attack there and then create.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And he can't hit the second. The Knicks shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
New York moving it around. And it's Brunson missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Butler from outside. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Towns trying to get open, and it's Brunson missing. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green 13.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Here's Brunson. Back in the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And there's the drive.
2 fouls only on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
He is 3 for 3 for the free throw line. The first one caught.
Because Jennings is such a terrific decision maker. You tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Moody.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Basket counts. Post is 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Simply stated, Jennings is filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Finds Green. Here's Podziemski. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball. Who can do something.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Stephen Curry is checked in.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Inside, Towers, and the cut by Towers.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good by Butler.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here are the Knicks now. Their last game, a win against Boston, hoping to carry it into this one.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as the production.
Yeah, definitely. It was hard to imagine them being much better at the offense. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Butler, no good. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson with it. He's got 21. Pass to Towns. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. They kick it out to Green. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And it's denied. That's to Curry. Here's Post, defended by Towns. And Post gets it to go.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Kowick. No scoring in this one. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the
87-64. Outside Butler. Here's the triple. And another three for Golden State.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
New York's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. On deep. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Post. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. And an over. Now, here's Achua. He's tightly guarded. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy, engaged defensively.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Butler, finding the lane, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And so, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Okay, guys, Houston Moon wants to know, Jet, would you ever consider coming back into the NBA to coach? It's an interesting one.
Oh, it's not interesting at all. I haven't given that much thought, only because I'd have to coach guys like Shaq, and he's not coachable.
Well, if Houston didn't have a problem before, they will after hiring Kenny.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of...
We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. It probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Golden State looking who they've got. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. It's on the pass to Anunoby. Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Checking out numbers for Jalen Brunson.
This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging 29 points per game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision, his talent.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shot he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Green against Hart from 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The rebound by Hield. The Warriors shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
From deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 26.
About him, he's not going to miss that open.
That one is good.
Jimmy Butler attacking at will, and the buckets just keep coming.
For three. Green with the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that.
Butler from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going very efficient like he is right here.
It really does make the game easy for you to lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Post. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges inside. Covered by Hield. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Pass to Curry. Brunson with some nice D. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns with it, guarded by Curry. From 6 feet, and Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 13.
Carl Anthony Towns his spot to score. That time he'll work inside.
And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. New York, they'll retain possession.
Check out some of the numbers here on Carl Anthony Towns. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebound. And Anunoby puts it in.
What a setup by Carl Anthony Towns. His team had to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson against Curry. Over Brunson. Curry. That's good. 8 points for him.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
On deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 2.
Oh, she didn't tell me how much it cost.
Now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Brunson against Curry. Brunson, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going to the score.
Post, and he drops in the...
Yeah, so I was actually looking at cruises for 2026 and 2027. Wait, maybe they can try to come when? Maybe they can try to come when?
The one that we're going on, the MSC cruise, I don't think that's too much yet. I think the price didn't go up yet.
I mean, well, yeah, cause it's next year, so.
Yeah. So you maybe something like that. You could invite them on. You don't want to scare them away. They won't ever want to come. If their mom says it's a big price, you know.
Yeah.
You may never look at it. So.
Do you have the information?
So yeah, I'll have to check.
Well, you know, Mommy, the MSC cruise, I'm kind of nervous about.
Why? It'll be good. It's leaving from Brooklyn.
No, Mommy, because we're only going on.
You don't have to worry about airfare or anything.
No, it's not that.
What?
It's why are we going on that ship in the first place?
Only to take your father on the
Exactly.
And so that's why we booked it.
That's not the problem here.
What? What's the problem? I know you have problems. What's the problem?
With Father. Wait, pardon? Pardon?
Layup off the glass. Post has got 33.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
They get it again. They kick out to Anunoby.
So then there's some chances that we won't be going on the cruise?
They need this. Again, Towns the bucket on the assist by Hardaway. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when he's running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Here's Post. The shot from the post is good. Post has got 35 in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And it's his foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean,
The hit and drew
the whistle.
Moses, he's checked in for Green. Stolen by Green. To the left wing. Here's Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Post has got 37.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65-game requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. Guys are out on the floor.
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.
118-70.
Pass to Post. Towns comes with a double team, and that one, good. Post has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And so here is New York. From Brunson. The rebound by Post.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Now, here's... He's guarded by Anunoby. Shoots a fade.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Our Father. Okay.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, strike down. Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And one look at his since the break, and you can see how comfortable he's been at the foul line.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Kuminga down low. Achua's on him. Payton can't get it to go. New York's got 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score.
Quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And Post gets it to go.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Pass to McBride. Hart kicks to Bridges. Kept alive.
He's shooting the lights out. Trying to keep
There's Green with the 3. Number 8 is all good. Good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bridges misses.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
When it comes to players who are having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up.
Kevin, you see his picture for the 2023-2024 season. He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for is competitive toughness.
McBride's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shots good from Butler.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The Knicks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And the basket is good.
If he sees a lane and drive, I promise you he's going out.
Pulls up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Butler's got 48.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Brunson, good. Warriors has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Pass to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 24.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And here's Brunson, guarded by Curry. Brunson, no good. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Post. Outside Curry. A 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson the pass to Hart. Sinks the triple. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And Curry, here we go. And the shot is good.
You've got a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Bridges outside. The rebound by Hield. Hield's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And there's the call on Curry. his fourth foul. Robbins checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. 51 seconds left in the third. New York moving the ball around. Here's Bridges. New York missing again.
Listen, that's a looking hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Curry fires from way outside. The rebound by McBride.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Curry. Knicks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances in these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Payne.
Anybody could add on to another allergy. Anybody can add on to it. We're going to the doctor.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby. The small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Payne gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And Post gets it to go.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his awareness is simply insane.
Payne finds Anunoby. Green against Towns. And the layup falls. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offense. Towns has solid handle ability.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Payne dishes to Towns. Back to Payne. High post shot. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Post. Shoots the three. Payne grabs the board.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Let's flip 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What you see is continued improvements in his ability to create for others. Great to see make the open read.
And here's Post. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Post has got 46 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Payne kicks to Towns. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Post. Payne covering from deep. Green, another 3 for Golden State.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Payne, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Challenge this game with the 3 ball. That's his second distance he's had, and he also won the half too.
High arcing shot. And the 3 ball is good. Butler's got 53.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Post. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And finished off by Robinson.
Getting up the floor and creating early on.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Post, guarded by Robinson. And Post gets it to go.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And Robinson throws it down home.
Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority. Everything he gets.
Pass to Post. Butler kicks to... Some nice passing by Golden State. It's three outside. Knicks with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And Bryant gets it to go.
That pass about the location puts it perfectly into the hands of the
Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From 11 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. McBride's got 4 points this quarter. Golden State's got 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall. Ball here. They kick out to Hield. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 8th assist in the game.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Payne in the post, guarded by Kerr. Misses the layup. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion
of the game globally.
Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
The Warriors are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Trying to find Hield and gets it to him. Good. Nice job down low.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Green. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Now McBride. Over Hield. New York, no good that time either. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And there it is for him.
Draymond
Green 31.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Curry passes to Hield. It's over Payne. Hield can't hit. For New York, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, Buddy Hield, opportunistic in transition, an opportunity to show you I've got some speed.
And here's Payne. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break, here they come. Again, Hield missing. Here's McBride. Trying to end the drought. And he lays it up and in. McBride's got 6 points in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks. Super easy to convert that distance.
A three. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Payne. Pass to McBride. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside. And for the Warriors, Their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Here's Post. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Towns for three.
Well, let's remember a former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, sending it back.
In for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in. Here's Hart. Finish with 2 hands.
Josh Hart
Outside. And he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Oh, here's Hart. From outside, off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need.
Phenomenal and offensive onslaught. Monteith Clemson. Rebound, Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line.
And that one misses. So, Craig, you played the point. In player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question.
Probably
small.
Wing. I like a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
The Warriors making a switch here. Heels checked in, and Brunson gets it to go.
They are killing them.
Butler against Towns. The deep three from Hield. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oh, and that one, no question.
Drop off. Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Good on the triple. Post has got 57 points.
Heavy coming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It's like they have worked their game to perfection.
Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Curry dishes to Hield. Offline with his three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just
Deliver the ball on time and on target. He will do the rest.
Shooting has been fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Post misses the shot, and Buddy Hield to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is played?
I like the players and the refs together in the offseason to go over video examples. I think one thing that's important is you've got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in man. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic display here today.
Looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Post. And another one falls.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And now to present the New Balance player of the game.
Hey guys, no doubt, who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. A fader. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The kick out to Town. New York, no good that time either. Bridges with it.
Warriors taking the game
Here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
I mean, Kevin, just a massive performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's the last week, but I'm not sure if it's the last day, no. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. Love you too. Alright.
fire emoji. And a Mariana pizza, 2 hearts emoji face with hearts emoji. Snack. TikTok, Delagio125 frame. Posted story. Instagram sent a long notification. Read it? From Instagram, BDJDB, BDHTMLXBDB, Tabby Creek. At McSummerall. Link to Nakamura.
Hello, baby. Hello? Hello? What? Hello?
Snapchat. Olivia added you back a celebrating hands emoji.
Trying to not imagine. Yeah. Huh? I pray that it's Denver though. Wanna know why? So Jokic is better than Ant-Man, that's why. See, I don't like either team, Jokic or Ant-Man, but I'm gonna have to go with Nuggets because yeah. Oh, that's nothing. And what's the and it's huh? Oh, so okay. So I'm gonna go to the gym now and when I come back home, I need to. I'll be able to talk to you when I come back.
Now, I think
I mean, at the same time, yeah, I mean, well, it's gonna be tight though, cause they beat the first seed, so that's the tighter part about it. So it may be a game 7, I'm sure. Yep. Yes, I'm gonna go to the gym now. Yeah. And so when I come back, I'll be able to talk to you about something.
Huh?
When I come back, would I be able to talk to you about something?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'll be thinking again. I have to work to do that.
Okay.
Just continue looking. I will. Just continue looking. And I will. Usually I will know. You know what how I Because he showed me, because it's not going like if you go, I mean, I'm going to get a pet and then he always, yeah.
But I really don't.
trying to figure out how she would drop. Like, where did it even drop that it fell? So. I don't know. I still think she would have dropped it.
for the list,